Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. What was we doing yesterday? What was we working on, Chatters? Let's check our progressions. Oh, we scienced the cargo drop, didn't we? We've just unlocked large habitat. Mega press, what do you need? You need electronics or synthetic silicone. What do we need for synthetic silicone? Well, first I need the blueprint. I can make electronics, but I need synthetic silicone, which I don't have the blueprint for. We was doing some exploration, wasn't we? I think we need to go back and do some exploration. And then once we make the synthetic silicone, that is used in this recipe, this recipe, this recipe. So it's kind of important. In regards to you, we've not got you yet. What else can we kind of crack on with here? We can get chemicals, okay. Electronic synthetic silicone, applicator. We have unlocked the applicator. You need glass and tubes. Okay, well, that's easily doable. That is easily doable because we have glass here and we have tubes over there. So what I'm gonna do is, because we have glass here, glass is being sent this way as well. I'm just going to split. I'm going to split you off. And I'm going to put a rail connector here. Ah.
Hey, Bitz.
Oh, it's because of the thing above, wasn't it? Yo! What's up, Ghosty? Hello, hello, hello. Let's throw you there, and then I'm going to get the glass. Well, I want some foundations first. Foundations here, and then we're going to do a cargo dispatcher. Glass. You're going to request glass. And then I'm going to take you over to this platform where our tubes are being made. They have sentry guns? Yes, they have sentry guns. They have two, in fact. They have a Mark 1, which is a manual one. Then they have a second one where you can insert...
Dehydrated.
Oh my god. The first dehydration of the day. Oh no. I just realized how cheap the game is. I would say yes. I've been saying, and I've been telling a lot of people, with how much the game is, 100% recommend buying it. Because what you get is worth the money. If it was $30, I will discuss the pros and cons about the game with you. If it was $50, I'll tell you to hold off. Right, cargo receiver. So with this one, I want you to... I'm just going to call this base 3. Yeah. Call this base 3. It is big. We're just kind of starting for today. We've only started the stream, so yeah, the stream's going well. Steeplechase right at Blackpool. Damn right they do. They literally remind me of them rides. Like, you know, the kids' rides and stuff. You can have multiple shelters, so spreading out that isn't dangerous, but doing walking around a huge amount, looking for stuff. I think that the idea forces you to upgrade your base core to make your ring bigger, but the waves harder. The ring doesn't go bigger. The actual AoE does not go bigger. It only increases your power core. That's for that. Okay. There we go. That's now going to get shipped to either drones. What's the goal of the game? It's probably on the Steam page, but I don't feel like checking. It's a basic factory survival game. And you... oh! What just killed that bug? Oh, it was an exploding bug, wasn't it? They even attacked that as well. Ah, you son of a... So turret down there. So the only things that attack your base that are not in, that is not like an official wave, is just your stragglers. You know. You guys are my tubes, right? You are tubes, which mean you're coming this way. What I would like to do is change you. Oh. Oh. I want to change you to a split. I want to put you on there. Connect you back up to there. Connect you onto this line. And then you can access down here. So then glass coming in down here. And the item we need to build, was it... oh, well, there's the large habitat. Oh, it needs the blue build materials. Was it fabricator? Yeah, applicator is fabricator. Applicator is fabricator. That's that way, that's that way. So let's just kind of bring you along here. I'm going to get you to go there. And then I'm going to get you to go there. And you to go there. Yes. And then I'm going to grab this. Get you to come out of here. Get you to go there, to there, and then you should make your way along here. Into these. And we set the recipe to up to you. Applicators. And then we get storage depot, not storage depots, orbital cargoes. Right, they're both coming along these lines now. Going into what they need, and I've just realised that orbital corridor goes here, which was... Oh no, because that's... Well, I could divert them back around, but... Yeah. Pretty far into the game. Well, I've been playing since the second. I've been playing since the second. Boom, 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 boom. Because what I could do, because I know for a fact, as soon as these machines fill up with the glass, what they do, that won't be as saturated anymore, because obviously it's a pull system. Same with the rods, they're just sending everything out for storage, which they're basically just going into these machines and making sure they fill up for 300. So as soon as this glass fills up, everything will come through on this sushi belt a little different. And then this line will clear up, that line will clear up. But yeah. Right, let's set you guys to the applicator, which... What's this going to unlock me? Level 7. Is that automated turrets? It's level 7 automated turrets.
Bits for bits before I head to YouTube side of the stream.
Thank you, Bolshaw. Thank you so much, man. Some of my belts are going the wrong way. Hold. Hold. Oh, sugar. Thank you. It's because I'm so used to, like, building no matter what direction the belt do smart stuff for me. And switch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I saw someone else comment that as well. But I thought they meant the these ones here. Boop. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, you need 8. Oh. Well, as soon as these glass fill up, well, that glass is already slowed down now. Okay. Where would you recommend I build my first base in the game then? I would just build it straight at the start. You know where it tells you to, when you're doing the tutorial stuff. Just build it there. There's no wrong or right place in this, and I won't think too far ahead because, you know, your building's pretty limited. Did they fix all the funky rail connector bends? No. Yeah. You know, it's alright. Over on the YouTube side, no. Do I need to put any recipes? Insert quartz. Throw you into there to make them buildings. Nothing to put into there. Insert you into there. Insert you. I mean, there's only one recipe for the smelter, right? Which means all of you guys are done. I do need to go make some... Go look for some more blueprints. Let's check some of these turrets just to see if any of them have been getting consumed. You're not being consumed. So I just want to know if there's, if I keep checking these, I understand where there's some enemies coming from. So you've not even attacked anything yet. Let me quickly top this one up, because I know I didn't top this up to full. What the hell just happened there? Autosave when I did a slide crouch. Right, so you're now on 900. We will more than likely have an enemy wave attack us today. My nodes do have thingy. Welcome to the better side. You get no ads here. Oh, you're on a YouTube Premium. Yeah, the Twitch ads, if you're not subscribed to have turbo, they only happen every hour for 3 minutes. Not like some channels where they have like bloody 20 minutes of ads every hour, which is crazy. That is wild. Because creators get to set them themselves. And if you set in 20 minutes or 10 minutes, it's pretty wild. 3 minutes is the lowest you can go without pre-rolls being activated.
Come here.
And I don't want pre-rolls because pre-rolls are very bad for channels. I'd rather you see my content before watching a bloody pre-roll ad and then clicking off because you have to watch an ad before you even see myself or the content, you know.
Hey, Bitz.
Judicus, hello. I need to get more fluids. Is YouTube even usable without premium these days? No. So the way I use my my banking and stuff. So whenever I sign up to a subscription or whenever I sign up with my card to a website, because I use Revolut, right? I create a virtual card for every single payment, and once that payment's been taken, that card then gets removed automatically, which means if anybody was to get my bank stuff from that, they can't do anything with it. So I always sign up for 1 year subscription, and my 1 year subscription ran out the other day for YouTube Premium, and oh boy, it was horrid. It was horrid. There was ads on the recommended feed everywhere. There was the amount of ads, it was nuts. It was absolutely nuts.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Rupture activity. Oh yeah, I had this going on, didn't I? I was showing this last stream. And sciencing how we can, there we go. Okie dokie. No. Time to purge the bot. Oh, good point. Bum. Yeah, I know it's food. It's just that I don't really see. Well, I need to unlock more food. That's a sign. Yeah, I'm curious. I think I need to get the what's it? I don't think it will be. I think it's just going to be the same size. Like just double line. I call it the Jericho.
Hey, Bitz.
What's up, mini jets?
Extreme temperature detected.
So you got to use a core to link bases together with a rail? No. So every core has a base boundary what you can build within. If you get a core, you can overlap into that AOE from another core. So all you need to do is just connect it. And if you want to connect two different bases together, well, take your foundation over there or build the flexible walkways, which are in here. No, they're not. Where are they? They're in here. The expendable walkways, sorry. Expendable walkways. Actually, I want to check. You. Da 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 da. I need to find more hydro bulbs. I'm not coming across them as much as I like. They're not as popular as what these are. These polyfruits.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Star tiers. Aquabar, Aqua Chews. Brickler. Pear plants. Oh, let me, oh no. Yeah, I've only got a thing is I need to get some more hydro bulbs. Have I got any food here actually? I don't. I don't have any food there. Is there anything you guys can do? You guys going into here. What do you want? You want these, which we're not making yet. You want you, which... What do we need for you? Wasn't I... Oh, I was starting to build you here, wasn't I? I was. I just didn't have you going into a destination. Because why? I'm a spoon. No. I needed to unlock the recipe, which I've now done. Which now these can go into where they need to go to. So if we was to just send you onto this rail... I'm just going to remove you. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm doing it again, aren't I? I'm building from... Oh. I've been spoilt with too much quality of life games. You. He's giving me all the glass
Just what I
back on.
need.
Whoop. Whoop. Nice. Go, 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 go. Just realized. What is going on there? What is that? I think I didn't put them on 2 when I first built them. Hope all is well. Been getting back into June. Ooh, how are you finding the updates and whatnot and stuff? I want to save that for either this year's marathon stream or next year's marathon stream. It's not on console, no. You wish Satisfactory was console? That'd be awesome. Satisfactory is on console. Satisfactory is on console. I thought you meant this. Satisfactory's on console. It got added on November. In November. Arek's got a new game to play now. What's up, Game Wizard? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Does anyone else watch the stream and play the game at the same time and almost get incinerated because they thought the wave warning come from the stream? Yes, I've done that in the past when I used to watch a lot of streams. For sure. Good morning, Booty. Good morning. Goes well, goes well. Right, so we've got multiple things being sent off now, which we have, I think, automatic weapons. Oh no, we're about to unlock inventory upgrade. And we're getting base core amplifier. Nah. Eh. And I want to feel more excitement from these milestones. And I don't feel them. Like, for me, LEMs and war bonds, I think you guys will agree, don't need to be in here. These war bonds and the LEMs should have their own optional tasks here and make this more exciting. War bonds and LEMs, I feel like they are fat fillers to make it look like there's a lot more levels. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm not excited to increase shield by 40 or health by 30. I don't care about them. I feel like the war bonds and LEMs should have their own dedicated optional stuff to do, which is more... This kind of allows you to do end game kind of stuff as part of the, you know. Yeah, there's too many of them in here. I'm not a fan of it. See, this is not so bad. The Selenium Corp, I feel like, is the best corp. Fall damage reduction. Wait, have you been dying from fall damage? Not sure what war bonds or LEMs do. So war bonds allow you to take or go into the weapon crafting table. Which, do I have one in here? I don't. War bonds get used for weapon manufacturing and weapon upgrades or attachments there. And LEMs are personal attachments that you attach to yourself to give you boosters. That's what these do. To increase aim speed, blah, 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 blah. You know? That's what these do. It's a gap filler. It is. And I'm not a fan of it. I think they might understand that as well, and they've just thrown that in there for the sake of the early access. We will see. But hopefully in the future they get took out of there and something else. Especially for the amount of items it takes to only get 100 war bonds. Yeah, yeah. It's not worth it. Alright, but that's that done. We need to go and do some exploring, so let's go and make some more ammunition. Some more building aspects to it. They will introduce building aspects, 100%. Their priority now, what their priority needs to be, is addressing all of these quality of life issues. That's what their first major update should be. It should focus on UI and UX. It should focus on a simple trash can to be added into here. it should be where I can instantly go in here and just simple by pressing Control and click. I know I can press F and transfer them all over, but I can't send anything to that, you know? So I can't press Shift, I can't press Control, click, I can't send these over there. I can't do any of that.
Hey, Bitz.
Because that is super helpful, especially for manual turrets. If you've got an enemy wave coming at your base, I don't want to have to go over to my turrets over here, put one down, and let's say I've just put this one down. I have to double click that, and the double click is not the best. So I'm going to show you what's going on. Is if you move your mouse a single pixel within this box, so if I was to double click and then move it, or accidentally just move my mouse, I'm clicking all the time right now, and it's not sending it over. You have to stay on the same pixel for it to go over. So if you accidentally misalign your mouse, it doesn't send it over. So sometimes it feels like it's not responding. So they need to address that instantly, and just being able to shift click and whatnot. Hello, Phil. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. They need to make these stack pillars adjustable. What with the stack pillars, because that needs to be addressed straight away, is I should be able. Well, the first thing I would change is there needs to be no limitations of where pillars can go. Allow pillars to be placed everywhere. There's some limitations in regards to like rocks and stuff. Just let the player have the freedom to place them wherever they want, except the red buildable areas, right? Then also allow us to attach pillars to the base of these. Why we can't build on foundations with pillars, I don't know. But also allow us to build underneath them, and it snaps there. There has not been a day one patch, no. Right, so we can't, because it's a pain in the butt trying to align these and whatnot, so hopefully that gets addressed within the next patch. And these are the stuff that I'm saying that needs to get addressed first before any form of new content comes in. And the bugs and quality of life fixes.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating. Hell yes. Hell yes.
I need to survive.
I need to survive.
Acquired.
Acquired. Does anyone know how big Creepy Joy's dev team is? Question mark. Officially. Bam 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 bam. I wanted ammunition, didn't I? I don't need these rails here anymore, do I? Won't be playing until after the first time. Think it, yeah. Does modifying the guns worth it? I think it does, yeah, in some scenarios, depending on the gun. Like, we got war bonds here. You know? I've not unlocked the other stuff yet. Oh, these are the ones. And I can change these out. And whatnot. Faster reload. I want to go for you. I'm going to go for extended mag.
Reloading.
51 instead. Right, let's get some...
Gotcha.
Let's get some ammo. Let's throw you in there. I've just had a wave, so I don't have to think about what we just had. Company has a development team of 66 members. The total number of employees for the company is cited to be around 63, 64 people in various recent financial reports, meaning most of the companies involved in development. Okay. That's not too bad. That's a lot of people then. That's double what Coffee Stain has. So satisfactory. More than double. Yeah, the reviews are very positive. I also had a look at some of the negative ones as well.
Come here. Acquired.
The ones that did make me laugh though is people saying, "Oh my god, it's pay to win," because there's a £3 supporter pack where you can get some additional benefits at the start of the game. The game's fucking $13.99 right now. What are you complaining about? Holy shit. There's a £3 additional bonus if you want to get 10 meteorites straight away and whatnot. Who cares? The game's flipping cheaper than a McDonald's meal. I had a McDonald's the other day and I felt wrong. It was the first one I had in a little bit. Still shit. What else would give you exactly?
Dehydrated. Oh no. Ah, tasty.
Mmm, tasty.
I need to survive.
Oh, wait, to the end of this one. I tell you something, then it would have tasted better 14 years ago. Well, 13 years ago.
Come here.
I think what people aren't seeing is that even if you buy it, it doesn't really make anything straight up available. You still need to build the machines and get the products. Yeah. It's just because some people have got it in their head that, oh my god, there's a supporter pack. It means that's it, pay to win. It's a fucking single player game, my dude. You're not going up against Arc Raiders. And, you know, that it's a little bit different if it was multiplayer. You know what I mean? Like, dude, get a grip. Oh, don't get me started on these. What's it called? See, I agree that voice line should have come up, but all the other ones is not for me. I preferred the voice lines before the co-op updates, 100%, because they implemented all of these for the co-op update. I think what they need to do is either give us well, or both in general, give us a slider that allows us to turn them off or turn them down, but still keep the rupture warnings and everything available. The reason they've added them voice lines is, or if you are playing in multiplayer and you are playing with randos, for example, you know when your player's reloading. That's the reason they've added them. Dehydrated.
Acquired.
Acquired. Alright, let's, you know what, let's take a gander this way, around this rock. This led to the nuclear zone.
Seek fluid intake
I
immediately.
think it depends on the character you are playing. As I picked an engineer, and it doesn't really talk nearly as much as the soldier guy does. I've
need to survive.
seen it kind of similar with, because I've watched, like, I was watching Fluxor and Snook, and those seems to be as frequent as, you know. It's the same with leave pickups like that. They need to be equalized better. There's a certain frequency in this that is kind of it picks at your ears. If that makes sense. That I don't want to sound like I'm nitpicking there, but there's a certain frequency in there that needs to be removed. You're getting like ear fatigue. It's a bit too snappy. It just needs to be very subtle. It doesn't need to be as harsh as what it is. It's like there's too much hertz between the radio frequency. One's like 1000 hertz. Picking these scientists has a lot of side comments and talks, but I don't mind it. Yeah, as long as the kind of doing lore stuff, I don't mind the lore stuff. You know, I don't mind any lore stuff or anything like that. It's just a random reloading, all that stuff. Game journal, hello. Hello.
Acquired.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Reloading.
The Christmas was the best I've seen from McDonald's. Yeah, only because of the socks, that's it.
I need to survive.
Between the scientist and AI film. But how the fuck the company's on. Polyfruit, baby. Da 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 da. Yeah, the dialogue seems just a little forced for me. A little forced for my liking. What's the verdict about the game in total? New to this? You get so lost? I don't think so, because you've got a map. You know? You got a map. You don't need to,
Acquired.
Yeah, it's pretty good for the price it's at. You can't complain with the price and what you get within the game. You're going to get anywhere between 35 to 50 hours of just dedicated gameplay. If you were just to hyper-focus on doing stuff. If that's not including, like, not doing any form of organization, you just kind of build, I feel like you can do any, like, you're going to get between 35 and
I need to survive.
50 hours. Which is good. For the price you're playing at. Don't go into the game thinking you're going to make you know, satisfactory Factorio style factories, you know. You know, again, I kind of compare this game to Ripbreaker. Just a slower paced Ripbreaker, and I still stand to that, even though we're now 20 hours into this. Book it immediately towards shelter at the first wave warning message. You can cover quite a lot of ground before the wave actually kills you. You can get moving, yeah. Let's see more of this. Have you guys seen Corsair's Elgato's new keyboard they're releasing? Pretty nice, you know. It's pretty nice. It's a full-on keyboard. Everything tech that's in most stuff, but it has an Elgato attached to it. Yeah, there's a map here. There is a map. There is indeed a map.
Reloading.
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 Oh, hello, Monolith.
Enemy pacified.
Enemy pacified.
Reloading.
What's up, Commodore? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? My keyboard at the minute had programmable keys that I don't use. Use it for
I can use that.
opening applications if you've got the software to back up your keyboard, you know.
Geoscanner initialized.
Reloading. Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags. Changing mags. Reloading.
Where's the artillery bug?
My life is in danger. Changing mags. Scan complete.
Scan complete.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
It's Horace. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? The compound.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo!
That's just what I need. Reloading.
What's up, Moonbeam?
Changing mags.
We good? Oh boy. Just exploring, yeah. What goes 78? Goes on. What's going on? That was just constant, wasn't it? Congratulations! Exactly a year has passed and we are so happy with your results that as a bonus we are deducting 20,000 UC from every crew member's debt. Secure the equipment for the next crew and then enjoy some vacation time once you get back. The rescue team will arrive within capsules tomorrow at noon Earth time. We are proud of you. See you soon, Selenium Corporation. Unfortunately, the capsule has not arrived in time. Can you tell me how long the delay will be? Not sent. Oh. Oh. It's never arrived. How dare you shoot from inside the rock?
Reloading.
Oh, he's dead.
Great.
Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doobie doo. Yeah, he's in the rock. And it's a ranged unit and he's shooting out of it.
Come here.
Come here. Get over here.
Changing mags.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Quite a bit of water from here.
Changing mags.
Changing mags. Finish him. Let's head back. Let's head back to base. Warm. The boosts.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You
Nice.
can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Acquired.
Yeah, no, I've got a med suit. But I never really... The enemies never really have a chance to take my shield down normally. Building standard ammo, not the pistol one. So to automate it, you need to get the mechanical press, which is a machine around level 7 or 8. Around there. And I can't remember, is it selenium core? It could be selenium. But it's one of them. And then you can automate the ammunition.
I need to survive. Come here.
Bloody hell. The sound. I think it's selenium. Hold E to loot continuously. Yeah. Yep. My bad. Is this that relevant now? A lot of people like discs because it's a collectible. I say collectible, but you know, there's still old school gamers, especially like, you know, if he was around if he was gaming between 1990s, 2000s, or even in the early 2000s and 10s, you know, there's a lot of people that still like to collect physical copies because digital copies are not legally yours. Even if you buy digital copies, they're not yours. They can be pulled from the store and you can never play them again. Are you going to be playing Riftbreaker? No. My next game after this are Captain of Industry, which is what we're kind of running simultaneously right now, is we're going to be playing Alchemy Factory. Is the next game. And then after that, I think Timberborn will be in 1.0. So we're probably going to go to Timberborn after that. Timberborn! Yes, I'm going to be trying Hightail. I'm going to try just for the sake of just a day one impression. Because I have been looking forward to that for many years. And I want to see what it's going to be like. So yeah, I will be trying Hightail on the 12th, is it? So yeah, I will try it just to see how it is on the initial get-go. I'm not going to do any form of crazy let's play or massive play on it, but I want to see how the response is going to be for it. First initial impressions and whatnot, and then... But yeah. Tell me one such in the game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 1.0. They're sending me something, but I've not received anything in regards to it yet. I think they're just kind of getting the info out there, and then hopefully they send me the tracking info. Because they wanted to send me something back in November for the 1.0 launch, so I'm expecting the 1.0 launch to be pretty soon. Because it is in experimental right now, the 1.0 launch. You know. The water beaver's body is super complex, but your attempt on it.
Acquired. I need to survive.
I want to science something here, chat. How long have we been playing for today? About an hour and a half. We had an attack last time. Let's see if this enemy wave now attacks once we enter the vicinity of this. If that's the case, they don't attack whilst you're away from the base. But if I walk into the vicinity now... which is just past these rocks here. Let's see if we get an enemy swarm. Should be around here. Oh. Because now I'm in here. I can't remember when the last time we had a... Oh, level up movement. Level 31, 28 when you get to 40 for these. Because I'm kind of curious if they only activate when you're in here. Because they've only ever activated whilst I've been at this base. Whilst I've been at the other one, they've not been activated. But we had one pretty recently. I can't remember what gameplay
Data
time.
collected. Let's send this.
Okay, we're back up on food and whatnot.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I am in my safe place, thank you. Jubadoo. We're good there. Have I got any additional quartz here or not? Oh, I do.
I can use this.
There we go. Quartz building materials. Unlocked. Any tips if I start my satisfactory? Take your time. Just enjoy the game and play to your current milestones and not to what you've seen of, like, my content or any of the content creators' content. Enjoy the game, learn, and remember to delete if you don't. If you look at something and you question yourself, delete it, rebuild it.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety
Alright,
immediately.
BRB whilst that's happening, chat. I'm gonna go for a quick bio break. Give me a second.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I have returned. Did the rupture go off swimmingly well? Oh,
I can use that.
I can use that. Oh, 14 in there as well, didn't even realize. I need to make some ammo. Do you know what would be nice, chat? Is if there was an unlock for allow us to craft inside our inventory at some point. I agree when you first start the game, you should have to go to this. But then I think when you get to maybe level 4 or 5 within a thingy, you then get the option to build within here. Oh shit, we're under attack. We are under attack. Turrets!
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monoliths.
Prepare your weapons! Hello? Friendly? Thank you.
The base core is under attack.
Wait, what? What? No, it's not. What?
No more vermin.
Yeah, it's glowing blue, but I've just been to it. Still at 73% now. Do you know what? You want to know what I think it is? Because I was a little too far away from this. They wasn't really rendering in, hence the reason that smoke wasn't doing anything. Normally it comes towards your base. Come on.
Changing mags.
Monolith activity detected.
See, it wasn't doing this before.
Increased activity of nearby monoliths.
Reloading.
No vermin signatures detected.
Little shits. When you upgrade your base core, when you upgrade this for the first time, you will then get frequent attacks like that. So once you upgrade this for your first time, or any of your other ones, depending on... They only attack the upgraded ones. There we go. There we go. Sorted. Ooh, can you protect turrets from getting gooed? Yeah, by shooting the
That was some
ranged
good
ones.
training.
Status stable. Arcadia status stable.
The ranged ones are the ones that are going to do, they take out your defenses. The other ones are just basically like pawns, so the ranged ones can start taking out your turrets and then they can get through. It'll be interesting to see what happens when the artillery units come. Because right now, they're all just basic ones. They're only like level 1 slashers that are coming. You know? Yeah. Make sure you've got upgrade. And they come from monoliths, by the way. So whatever the closest monolith is to your base, they will spawn at that every single time. So if I was to build, well, if I was to upgrade this base, they'll attack from this monolith. And when you upgrade this, it just increases your core overheat level. That's all this does. It doesn't expand your build area base, but it allows you to put more machines within said area. So I can put more turrets down, I can put more machines in the down and all that kind of stuff. What do you mean, Dynamo? Oh, we got, I think it didn't, do we? I wanna... So I need quartz to build them. Because I want to see this new buildable. Okay, we got the amplifier. So the one we're trying to get is, well, that's being worked on now. That's being worked on. I'm not really fussed about that. Mega Press is the one we want to work on next, which is we need electronics or synthetic silicone. And electronics... requires synthetic silicone, and I need to find the blueprint for that. I need the blueprint for that, and I also need the blueprint for the stabilizer as well. So we need to go out and find them. That is what we are working on. Well, let's just see this new large habitat. Let's see how this... I don't want to put it over the water, actually. Yeah, so it's the same windows. It's just a double room. It's now 8x8 instead of 4x4. Yeah, and windows are the same as well. La 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 la. I'm just a loaf.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. Hey, Swimney. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, there was so much food. So much food. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Hey chat, where do you actually get the new weapons from? Do I need to find the blueprints for them? Does anyone know?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I know you can buy them with war bonds, but I'm only seeing... Oh, they're here. I have to click on this. This is my inventory, isn't it? I keep thinking that these are going to unlock. That's what I keep thinking.
That's just what I need.
I want to switch it out from here. Boom. Boom. You're gonna need heavy ammo, aren't you? You're gonna need you. Do, 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 do. What we got here? Reducing vertical recoil, increases rate of fire, recoil reduction. Rate of fire is gonna be the way we want to go. Reduce reload time. Reduce horizontal. Reduces deployment time. Reduces recoil. Obviously, going with the reduced reload time is going to be the best one for this. And reduced deployment time. Recoil is not much of an issue in this. Well, I'm going to go over the U and the big boy. Wait. Did not confirm it, Bitzy.
Need ammo. Reloading.
Reloading. Wish you could update the drills and stuff. Not as a full, but don't shoot out the ores. It's true. It's a light machine gun, yeah. It is a light machine gun. Isn't, yeah, it'd be kind of nice to have like a little iron sight or a laser sight on the pistol or extended mag. I agree. Or maybe turn it into a burst pistol. There is no more. There's only 4 weapons right now. LMG, shotgun, assault rifle, pistol. I'm hoping later down the line we get a flamethrower.
Changing mags.
Wait a minute. It disabled them all when I $110 rounds. I like the sound of that. Now that's what the turret should sound like. We'll hopefully see what the next upgraded turrets are like. Hopefully they sound like that. Flame turrets. Wait, I was changing some conveyors and it's not working. Don't shoot out the ores. Have you got a storage container or a building that's trying to accept them, Voidman? You need to make sure it's a pull system, it's not a push system, like you see in most factory games. So whatever your extract is attached to, it needs to have a request from the building it's attached to. They're requested to the furnaces, as the furnace has got the recipes it needs to have. Because the extracts, it's a pull system. So the furnaces, if they need a recipe. But wait, why are you using extractors straight to furnaces? Extractors don't go straight to furnaces, they go to smelters. Yeah, so make sure you've got the, what do you think? You gonna make tea? Go and do your thing, man. Right. More exploration. Can I get rods being made now then with the stuff up here? So that I can start making heavy ammo. That's a good point that Cubian said, yeah, make sure the rails are going the right way. You can tell by the arrows on the actual rails themselves. That's a good shout. Oh, I do have a little bit of rods here. 80. Right, let's get... Let's just get you going to there just for the sake of ammunition. Okay. Can't go down there. Let's clear out this area. Is the game any good? Is it a grind? It's pretty chill, to be honest. It's for the price of the game. Highly recommend getting it. Just don't go into this expecting to have the same kind of experience as what you would with any other automation game, you know? This game is not satisfactory and it's not Factorio. Don't go in with them expectations. There's a lot of people that are saying, oh, if you love, you know, it's not the same. It's a factory game where you have a company, overlord, and first person. That's the similarities. That's similar to Satisfactory. The automation, the metric system, the way you do milestones is different. Everything is, yeah. Is it more efficient to use one line for multiple items? To be fair, yeah. Because it's a pull system request, Johnstone, like, your machines, unless it's an if you're sending too many items down that line, it's going to get oversaturated. But like, yeah, you can use sushi belts because it's a pull request system. You can, if you've got 240 items on the 2 belt, and you're only sending 30 items to one machine. That's what I've been doing. I've been sending multiple items down one belt and crisscrossing them everywhere, and even sending them to the same kind of orbital things as well. The resources are infinite. Let's try the light machine gun. Ooh. Nice. Like the sound of it. It packs a punch. Can you deploy it with a mount? No, it doesn't say anything in regards to mount-wise. I was saying that was 1, maybe 2 shots to kill that, even though I fired about 3-4. But it was close range. Because range does matter. There is a damage drop-off over distance on this. But don't expect the same damage like you would in Call of Duty. Or something like that, you know. Haven't looked into the developers. What's the chances they stop supporting development? By the response that everything's now, everything's looking fine and dandy. The developers are Creepy Jar, the guys that made Green Hell. And Green Hell was in early access for, was it 4+ years? Green Hell. That went into early access on August 29, 2018. And Green Hell's a really good game. And it went into 1.0 on September 5th, 2019. But then they kept releasing updates all the way up until last year. I did not pause. Shh.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
Stop judging me.
Bitz,
There is a body here. Or is it in this?
Gotcha.
Ugh, gotcha.
I need to survive. Acquired.
Definitely packs a punch. Doesn't have as much damage draw off than the assault rifle.
I don't see any more enemies.
Okay. What's up here? Oh, the map's extended, yes. It's extended quite a bit compared to the early access. Well, the not the early access, the test phase.
Changing mags.
Changing mags. Changing mags. Does the critters respawn or do they disappear like in Satisfactory once you kill them? So they do disappear if you clear all the enemy spawns out of villages, out of the abandoned structures. They will not spawn again unless there is one bugged under the ground that you can't kill, which has happened. But like if I was to go to that structure there and kill every single bug that spawns in it or around it, they won't spawn there again. However, them ones do. So the ones out in the open will respawn. The ones at structures won't. That was confirmed by developer the other day. In stream.
Reloading. Changing mags. Reloading.
Changing mags. So there's a body down there, there's a body down there. We need to go and get that one. I've already got that terminal.
Enemy pacified.
Go needs a personal robot mech / follower you build and can upgrade. As in like a combat drone.
Changing mags.
If there'll be vehicles. They've already stated a way for us on the roadmap that they want to allow us to travel from base to base a lot easier. I have a feeling it's going to be based on teleporters. So you can respawn at another sleeve location and transfer data from one brain to another. So you're just going to wake up in a new sleeve. I feel like that's what they're going to do. Basically the same way respawn works. It's just that you can assign the respawn thing to be different locations. You have the technologies to build platforms. So they do have a drone in-game, which is a build drone. They have this drone available. They just don't have combat drone, if that's... No. I've not found any stabilizer ones yet as well. Has anyone else found the stabilizer blueprint? Because I'm not finding the stabilizer blueprint anywhere.
Great.
In the playtest at the one of the POIs. I've not found it. I keep coming across a lot of the duplicate, like the other stuff, but I'm just not coming across, like, these are the duplicates I've got now. I say duplicates, but some of them I can't even unlock yet. You found the stabilizer? You found? Okay. How do you remove the infection from buildings? Go up to buildings and press E. If it's in regards to the core, look at the core and you should see like a big blue blob.
Acquired.
If you go to any of the radio outposts, which are basically these, some of them are already covered in blue. You will need to get rid of the blue infection blob that's on it. It can happen to your core building as well. You're welcome, Raccoon. You're welcome. Da-da-da-da. Iron Man had one.
Reloading.
Oh, there's a body there I can get to. It'd be nice if we can have a waypoint system. Or even an on-screen compass. I'm pretty sure I've already got this one. That was in the cave down here. The chasm. Oh, maybe it's because it's not in the chasm.
Nice.
Can you swim? No. I've not. Yeah, I've not come across any water that's deep enough. Yeah, I agree. Where they are moving in the same direction and even putting a storage in the last connection before the smelter didn't work. We're gonna get a star rupture, I think, any minute now. Yeah. I'm gonna start heading back. I have the... Actually. I've got a core on me, right? Yeah.
Changing mags.
Changing mags.
Enemy pacified.
Okay. So, biker flame. And do. I actually need to go back and get some ammo. Yes.
Let's send this.
A little FOB. You just found a stable. Where did you find it, Thomas? Because I have been running around like a madman for approximately around 6 hours, checking all these places, and I've not come across it. I don't know if they are RNG. But what was the location you found it? Where was it here, roughly? Well, what level is the food station? 4? 3, 4? I think. By the big rocket. That bad boy? Which outpost was it at? Was it at one of these? Was it at this one? I've already been here. That's the death pit, the gladiator pit. Yes, it's tactic. Like 4 outposts by a big rocket. Okay. We'll travel there next. So I've already been there. And I didn't get it from there. So I don't know if they are... I think they might be RNG. Mid-right on the map. Mid-right on the map. So yours here. You said mid-right. So you found it around here. Okay, so we're going to head this way anyway. So let's just go back to our main base and kind of go and resupply, because we should have some more poles now, so I can make heavy ammo, make some more light ammo. You know, you really wish you was at home. But if you was at home, you wouldn't be able to watch their stream. What do you mean? You have to catch up on the VOD.
Dehydrated.
Da 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 da. Already have been savvy. We've been getting as many bodies that we've been coming across. There might have been some odd stragglers that I've just run past because I was either in a fight and it's pushed me too far away from it, but I have been, because I've been getting all the war bonds from them and random food supplies and just a little bit of ammunition from them. Seems to be random. I found many duplicates too. Not of the stabilizer, but some other ones. Yeah, I'm not finding... I found duplicates of others. Like, of these, but I'm not finding the stabilizer ones. That's why I'm heading out east. So many objects on the map. Seems to be a permanent feature of Unreal Engine 5. Well... We know how well Satisfactory is optimized in regards to that, right? It was a simple switch of a button that allowed it to happen. Right, let's get you. No, not you. You.
I can use that.
Let's get you. Let's get you. Oh, let's get more of you.
Hey, Bitz.
What's going on? What's up, Salt? Max ammo, and then we make standard ammo. Boom. There we go. I am happy with the ammunition I've got right now. Beautiful. Lots of small ones or 1 mega? Oh, lots of small ones. The game kind of forces you to throw it into small ones. Like little outposts. But then you can start using drones and whatnot to start bringing all the items from them small dedicated factories to one you know, central one. But the reason I'm not doing kind of 1 mega factory is just because of the building's limits. Well, I said the building limit, but like the building limitation in regards to height. How many hours in this playthrough? If I just quickly save, 22:49. Yeah, you can have 2 floors. I think we cause you can only take the pillars 3 high, right? Crazy odd. I think it's 3 high. You can take them up. That's the limitation. Yeah, I think we're good on that. We got that. How goes the game? Game's going good. Going good. I'm looking forward to seeing how the development process goes of this. I would like this game to be in early access for a minimum of at least 2 years. Before they start pushing it to final. It just depends on how frequent the updates are going to be. And hopefully they release the updates when they are comfortable releasing the update and not just forcing it to keep relevant. That's my only wish. Forget that. I can make them easy. I keep trying to drop them. Still. The caught playing this earlier, and it felt like he was out factoring you. Oh yeah, I'm more exploring and whatnot. I'm in no rush and whatnot to get through what I need to. Let's go that way. Let's kind of keep going this way.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
I knew it was coming. We said, didn't we, chat? And that was the main reason we come back, and then I just totally forgot about it. Da 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 da. So those who want to know if it's a satisfactory clone, no. This is not a satisfactory clone. Far from it. The only thing that's same is first person, you've got factory elements, and you've got a corporate overload. The metric system's not the same. Yes, it's a push system. Machines all work differently. It's not the same. It doesn't help because I'm seeing so many like thumbnails and people putting it into like TikTok shorts like, oh, is this the next Satisfactory killer and all this kind of stuff. And because with Satisfactory being relevant, the most relevant factory game, you kind of use it as a way to push that algorithm to a larger factory-based audience. You know, that's what they're doing with it. Yeah, it's a pull system, sorry, not a push system. Pull system. Satisfactory is a push system. Wave warning. Yeah, I'm kind of curious on how the freezing wave would work. Oh, when they implement that in the future.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Day After Tomorrow was a cheesy movie. Good fun though. The machine/storage requests how many items it needs to fill up its inventory. Yeah. Yeah. So if you fill up a foundry and it's already at full capacity, it's not going to send any more because it's requiring what it needs to when it consumes the item it's just made. So more than likely, if a foundry consumes 2 iron plates every recipe, the iron plate storage or the assembler that's making said item would send 2 every time. Your Rupture's about 30 seconds after mine. Oh yeah. Pull systems like a great design choice in terms of how publishing reduces how many items are needed traveling around the world. That is true. We said that. Like, it's a very good system of how they've done it in regards to the pull system, because it reduces the amount of entities that is visible for player performance as well. 100% munch. For a game that's $15.99, well, dollars right now, and $19.99 when it goes off the discount, it's worth the price. If it was $30, I'll give you pros and cons about the game for you to make your decision. But for the price it is, recommend buying it. If it was $50, I'll tell you to hold off. Can you spend 200 hours in this game in early access? My prediction is you could spend... If you was just a full focus on the game and not get distracted or anything, I feel like you could spend around 35 to 50 hours on the game. As of right now. Like, we have put 20... What was it? 22 hours, nearly 23 hours. And we're sat around just after mid-game, you could say. You know? So we've got a little bit to go, but I would say anywhere between 35 to 50 hours. Roughly right now. Because you've got to take into account there as well. You've got to go and do exploration. You've got to find the blueprints. And to be honest, I've spent the last 6 hours looking for this one specific blueprint. Well, I need 2, in fact, and I just can't find them. So I'm constantly just going around the world, and I keep finding duplicate ones, but I'm not finding the one I want. I need to find the stabilizer one, and I need to find the calcium. What was it? Compound? I can't remember what it was. It looks like a bag of cement. Downside of the pull system is the delay in the long rail system. 100%, I agree with you on that. Yeah, I feel like if you're doing that, if you're sending items from A to B, let's say, highly recommend just putting a storage there, which sends to another storage here, and then that goes into machines. That's the only way I can see it, because then you're going to constantly keep receiving items in the storage. Create buffers from checkpoint A to checkpoint B. And the game has potential, so I'll wait and see. Category for me, I have to admit. Yep. It's not a bad thing to do, you know. Should catch up on the Minecraft playthrough. I'm slowly working my way to getting them videos done. But because I'm streaming every day this month, obviously YouTube videos are pretty slow. Only delays when set up, only if it reaches the machine pulling. It's the same speed once it started. No, so what we're referring to is if a machine has a full inventory, and you was to, let's say that machine was to fully do what it needs to do, it will need to send items. If you change the recipe to something else and you're sending from over there, you've got to wait for all them items. That's what they're stating. Is if you change recipes or if you change something else, you're going to have to wait for all them items to travel back over again. Where normally, if you're on a push system, the items are already relevant in your space. That's what they're referring to. That's why I recommended the storage at checkpoint bin. Boop, 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 boop. Good evening, Baggy. Good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. So...
That's a strange plant.
This is an oxalop.
First time I've collected
grows
that.
at the bottom of water reservoirs.
Bitz,
Some
you're a
things you can only
spoon.
get at certain times. Observing how Arcadia changes might be the key to your mission.
Oh, so that's where we get them. We get them at the bottom of the rivers once the ruptures happened. Roger, roger. Synthetic silicone. Yes, I think that's the one we're looking for. We're looking for that one on the stabilizer. But I think we're predicting that all the blueprints are RNG because I've gone to the same location that some people have said they found it and it wasn't there for me. So I need the stabilizer. And I need, yeah, the synthetic silicon. Water. I will drink the water. We're not dying. It's fine. It's fine. Do you want to know what's going to limit speedrunners on this game? Is these. Because they need to go around to collect these meteorite hearts so they can put that then into the tower for it to get complete. And obviously, they only replenish every 50 minutes when a star rupture happens. What's up, Wanderer? How you doing, brother?
I think I can use this.
I think I could use this. I'm not going to get up that. I can get up here. Oh, body. I've restarted twice and loved the random S6. You can't speedrun it. Yeah. The only thing I wish was more RNG was the predictable ruptures.
I need to survive.
The only reason I don't like it is because you might need to go and explore, and you know for a fact there's a rupture happening in 10 minutes, so you've got to hang around and wait until that rupture happens for then you to go and explore to maximize your potential, or just take a meteorite heart with you and just build a base out where it need be, you know, kind of like what you would do in Planet Crafter. Did you die to the big boy? La Chonk, as I call him. The Goliath. What? So you bring your heights and bullets? Yeah, I said that.
The Rupture is in its stable stage.
Nice.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
No more vermin.
A meteor shower. Meteor shower? His own year tested it, went out searching for iridium and always at different spots. Also, meteors falls into... Wait. What are you about? The star rupture is not RNG. It's every 15 minutes. Every 50 minutes. Then it takes 15 minutes to replenish the world.
Reloading.
Is that Planet Engine in Horizon? There's a big old boy. A big boy. Oh, I missed the body. Oh, I can't pick them up yet. Oh, the meteor. Oh, the rocks. Okay, yeah. They're RNG, yeah. I thought you meant the Rupture. My bad. You did say meteor. Oh! Oh, they're not going to be ready to pick up yet. Scoop! Stop! Doop! See, I've been here. I just didn't grab that, did I?
Let's see.
Yeah, we've been here. And I didn't get the blueprints from here. I did get blueprints, but not the ones wanted.
Arcadia 7 has finished.
No,
regenerating.
Darkfly, you can get to it. That's part of the story. It's part of the story, is that. You can get to it. I missed that. Got you. Got the body. Got the blueprints from there. Body, got that box. Got you. Yeah, I think I've got everything from here. Did anyone find this stabilizer here, by the way? I can go on the roof of that one if I was to go onto that balcony and go over there, but I can also jump from there to there. I don't think there's anything on the roof, but we can check. North middle of the map. Yeah, blueprints are RNG then. Yeah, we can go up here. Nothing over there. Small light, just with some bullets. Another monolith. Let's go get that body. I want to head that way in a minute. I've not been that way yet.
Come here.
Reduces damage dealt and received from friendly fire. I don't need that. I play solo. Unless I'm playing with Total. What's up, Dimitro? I said this way. There's going to be a tower somewhere around here, isn't there? Okay. Good to know. Oh, I've just realised there's a nest right there. Bum ba da da dum. Hopefully, they allow us to not believe the drone. I don't like how you're facing this way, brother. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da da. Yeah, you can fill the turrets up, yeah, with the tier 2 ones. Is there? Oh yeah, remember, always. So if I'm inside, it won't do it, but if I'm outside, it'll always go into building drone, right? Yeah. That skips a button. Grey Owl Clearwood Research Zone. Where's that? Maybe not. That one was wild. Have you guys been to there yet? That place is wild for enemies. Wild. Okay, nice. Right, let's go and explore down this way. So, there's obviously one in the nest here. Is there a monolith here? I should have emptied some of these, though. And scanned them.
Come here.
Come
Acquired.
here. Oh, it's that way. Oh, it is a monolith. Hi, friends. Right next to where an extractor will be as well. On that sulfur. Is this even called sulfur, by the way? What is this? It looks like sulfur, so I'm calling it that for now. And the radio beacon up there. That's different. Artillery!
Changing maps. I don't see any more enemies. Reloading.
Reloading. Alright, let's check this place out.
I need to survive. Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading. You get 5,000 credits for them, by the way. 5,000 credits. Oh, there's a lot of yous here. What's going on, Bitz?
Fire in the hole.
I'm happy I got this LMG, chap. I'm really happy that I got this LMG. Not gonna lie to you.
Acquired.
He definitely come into clutch here. Hey, I'm finally at the base and everything here is so fascinating. Dangerous, alien, but fascinating. I want to tell you everything, but you know how it is. I can't divulge any details. I can't even tell you if I was able to find anything or not. It's so frustrating. Tell me how you are. How's work? From L'Oreal Zudi. Hey, I'm happy for you, but I also a little jealous. The company cut my budget. They might axe my department completely. Everyone wants to invest. Everyone wants to invest in the Rupture system now. Rupture. They don't tend to take anything else. It's so stupid. They haven't been fully explored Mars yet. And now they're off to completely alien galaxy, so it's short-sighted. So it's possible. I'm sorry to hear that. Can I help you somehow? Maybe you'd like to work with me? I could mention you to the right people. It'd be great to see you and have some company. No offense, but I think the idea of working there is completely crazy. I'm not going to risk my life. Not just my sleeve, but my actual life. For some stupid corporation that doesn't even respect my work anyway. I'd rather pack my bags and go back to Earth. Take part in a paid study. A medical company with many years of experience is looking for participants for a study on pregnancy, fetal development, and child growth during the first 3 years of the Martian conditions. Childbirth permission is guaranteed to be granted immediately. We offer accommodations, 2 to 3 people per room, meals and compensation. Medical care plus 1 free sleeve and are provided as part of the study. We help mothers find work if they choose to stay on Mars with their child after the study has concluded. Fill out the application today. Ugh.
Ah, gotcha.
More. That's like the 7th rotor I've come across. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I can't go out this door. Oh. The 7th bloody rotor I've come across. Go to that place up there next.
Changing mags.
Geoscanner initialized.
No more vermin. Reloading. Changing mags. It's too hot. Changing mags.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Damn. But damn. Okay, we've been to that one. I want to go and see that one next. We have another tower over there, so we'll go and do that, do tower, then go back. I've got a meteorite heart. I've got just enough building pieces, I think, for a habitat. I'll focus on this building right now. The autosave scares me, think I'm gonna crash. That wasn't me, chat. That wasn't me.
I'm out.
I might... Yeah, I'm gonna go and do this first. Let's take the ammo from this. I'm just gonna use this as a backup. We should be fine. We should be fine. I just don't know what kind of wave it's gonna throw at me up here. That'll be mochi for you. That will be mochi for you. They're trolling you. What the hell? That ADS locked in then, I couldn't come up. Oh, shit.
Reloading. Reloading.
Oof.
Great. Changing mags.
Oh, he's come all the way around, you cheeky son of a gun. He come all the way around. Oh my god. We got it. We got the stabilizer, but not the... Okay, we got the stabilizer.
Hey, Bitz.
Charge at me. Shit. I'm out of ammo.
What is that? What the f is that?
Take me home. Take me home, country road, to a
Bitz, you're a
place.
spoon.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Hostile force detected.
You mean?
Arming raid
Oh,
defenses.
hello, Snip. Hello. Bonjour. Hello,
Cease
everybody.
fluid intake immediately.
Reloading, change your mag. Reloading, reloading. Reloading, change your mag. Ugh. What's up, Mikes? Exploratory fight, or did you get attacked after? That was just exploring. You find more and more of them the further you go west, east, sorry. I'm hurt. I need healing. So, Farkle, what happened to the day one patch, yo? That's what I was hoping. Day one patch. I was told on my brief there would be a day one patch. Yeah. No patch. Wait. Oh, shit. That was a big exploration, though.
Pacified.
I'll keep moving. We keep on moving. Getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. We did up today, immediately ran out of explore, and then a rupture. Did you die? The rupture? Seconds away from dying. Oof. Oof. Well, that's what you get for putting your title what it was today. Da, 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 da. Do you mean? By your ass being ruptured. The rupture wanted your ass. That's not what he said. This is the star. to get ruptured. Let me bore your mind. Press all with full stamina. Do you mean press all? You mean press alt?
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Cut what we stuck about.
Data collected.
Trying to get ruptured by the rupture. What's up, Noobster? How far along? I'm about levels 7s and 8s. We've got no music again, have we? No music and no warnings again. Or did I just skip over it? That was the light machine gun dog screen. There were warnings. Wrinkle, wrinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are. Wait, I think she might have gone again, though. I don't know. I think music's on again.
Rupture's core is unstable.
There she is.
Head to safety immediately.
Da, 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 da.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Yes. Alright, we need to go make some ammo. I need ammo. Some block of 5,000. It's like the store had a goodie. Let me check my email. I keep checking my email after Twitch had the breach.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Twitch had a data breach. Yeah, yesterday. Early on yesterday, I was getting reports that quite a few streamers had their payouts compromised. So the hackers got into Twitch's database and changed people's payout methods to their own bank accounts, to a certain bank account. But they did it right before the cutoff point where you can actually change your details. So if the streamer saw the details change, they'll go in, quickly change it back, but because they couldn't do it, you can't do it after the 4th. Receive from friendly fire. We don't need that. Reduce tool cooldown. We don't need that. Nutri-Drill. We're good for food. I still need to find this one recipe, chat. That's all. I feel that's all we're going to be doing today, is finding that one bloody blueprint so I can continue with what I need to build. We can now make them. So we've now completed all smelter and fabricator, but the one I need is this one. I need synthetic silicon for me to advance any further. You didn't know you could put storage on walls? Yeah.
Need ammo.
I need ammo. I need ammo, Jen. I need ammo. Oh, where am I going? I need ammo.
Huh. Nice.
Oh, it was heavy ammo I needed to make. I thought I didn't pick up the,
Changing mags. Reloading.
Changing mags. Okay. We are golden. Right, let's go to that next compound. Have they said how long the game will be in early access? No. Green Hell was in early access for like a year and a half before 1.0. And then they started releasing like updates that was packed around a certain topic. So I'm kind of curious if they're going to do the same with this. I feel like the first patch they need to do is address the most issues that people have with the game in regards to controlling shift clicking items over into things, adding a trash can into your bloody inventory, being able to do stuff with the pillars instantly, fix them, and then bug fixes. Of course. And then once they've got a good balance, they can then start building the packages they want for in regards to updates. There is a roadmap, yeah, it's on the Discord, and they released it on socials. Bum 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 bum. How long was Satisfactory in early access? 2019, March 19th, 2019 to September 10th, 2025. 2024, sorry, for 5 years. Do 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 do. Right, we keep moving. So you can see the radiation there, so there's no point in really pushing towards that. That's where I just got to a minute ago, so we're going to head back there.
Dehydrated.
Easy, Tiger, it's only water.
Reloading.
Need that one extra in the chamber. So this is still better made than some craft survival games I've played. Yeah. The only thing that's letting this game down on launch, really, is the quality of life aspects. There is some very simple things that even games that are a solo dev are coming out with. Or still are releasing in games today. Just these simple things. It's bizarre for me for Control and Shift to send a stack or send all stacks to one side. Is not a thing as a part of day one. The flashing graphics, yeah, which is that. The whole light thing. Sorting chests, yeah. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like we've been spoiled in regards to a lot of, like, a lot of games have them kind of natively. Like, you'll be able to sort your chests, move stuff over. All that kind of stuff is a little bit meh. Needs to be addressed for sure. Good evening, Daswell. Hello. Hello. Tried multiplayer with a friend last night and none of the hosts get shafted. Missing notifications and no starting materials. Yeah, that's the co-op. Whoever's in your co-op does not get that. Whoever you invite does not get that when you start. Otherwise, it's kind of like a free boost. So only the host gets the items. That's one thing we noticed in multiplayer. The other thing was, when me and Toto did the multiplayer, was that when he was collecting, you know, the flame rocks and the iridium rocks and all that stuff, I could hear it from no matter where in the world I was. Wait a minute. Is there a body in here? Oh, hello. Friendly.
Rupture status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Da-da-da-da-da. How's the server setting up on this, by the way?
Come here.
I know you guys tried it. Bum 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 bum. Hey, bugs.
I need to survive.
What's up, everybody? I have risen.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Are you trapped in it? No, just like I did then, Baggy, you just shoot that little red blood sack and you can get out. There's shelter doing Ruptures. I've not tried. I feel like we should try it. Oh, no, you can't. Because them caves are locked. Sorry. Them caves are... you can't access them caves until after the rupture happens, because the rupture burns them away. So you can't enter them pre-rupture. My bad. I don't think there's anywhere that's safe. I've seen a few people say they've managed to hide behind a building and stuff. I feel like that might be a bug. Just kind of hide behind the building from the direction it comes from.
Grenade!
Hostile force detected. Arming raid defenses.
Reloading.
Mr. Total Eclipse! Are you feeling any better, bud? Are you feeling better, sir? Good evening. Hello.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Hey, Fireflies. Hi, friend.
Geoscanner initialized.
Guys, go and check out Total. Show him some love. If you don't know who he is.
Is in danger.
Oh no! My life is in danger!
Changing max. Reloading. Changing max. Reloading.
Holy moly! Talk about an awkward place to fight. We need to get rid of this guy.
Applying med tool. Reloading. Enemy pacified. Scan complete. Reloading. No more vermin.
Bloody hell. Right, so that's where I just was, right? That's where we, actually had the thing. What the hell? Oh! This guy coming! Feels like they nerfed the pistol. I don't think they have. Not since the co-op, because there's not been any updates since the co-op.
Come here.
There's some sack still up here, isn't there? At least that big enemy wave won't be here now. Well, this is where we just got the stabilizer blueprint. I say that. There's still some blue goop somewhere. Show me your goop. Where's your goop?
I can use this. Enemy pacified.
There we go. We got him, chat. All the blue goop. Right, we got the tower we needed. I wanted to carry on going further this way, which is going to be through here. It's the light machine gun DB3. How much of the map have you explored? This is the furthest I can get away literally from, because here's this crash ship. I'm way over here. In regards to the multiplayer ended here. This is where the barrier was. Right there. So I'm over here now. Way over here. And over here is death. And them waves that we've just fought there was only small waves. What you can find out here. The big Goliaths are chunky boys. La chunks. Okay, we're safe in case a rupture happens. I'm not expecting one for like another 20 minutes. But I'm just kind of running in this direction just so I can open up some of the map. And I'm starting to see some nuclear zone as well. Okay.
That was some good training. Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags.
Changing mags. The map is handcrafted. It's not procedurally generated, yeah.
Acquired.
Yes. Excuse me. So it looks like, until we can get into the radiation area, we can't really do much over this way. Give me a quick minute though, chat, alright? Give me a quick minute. Give me a quick minute. Right. Do you mean the spooders want hogs? Spooders can die. Okay, so it looks like we have found our limitation of how far we can travel without any form of radiation protection. The food station, it's around tier 4. 2, 4, 5, can't remember which one it is. Someone know how many the drones transport? 100 per running, Voidman. You don't see the drones travel across the map also. So if you put down the dispatcher one, the items go in, It grabs 100 items, it shoots it up into the sky, and then wherever your collection depot is, you'll see it fall from the sky and land inside. The drone does not need to be inside the port for the items to start coming out. It just needs to be visible in the sky. So as soon as you see the drone dropping down, the items are already in the machine. So by the time it actually physically lands inside it, you've got like half of the items removed from your actual storage. Okay, what's down this way? Damn bugs.
I don't see any more enemies.
Oh, there's another thing there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Still need to find this blueprint, chat. And you guys seen me bloody going around everywhere. Yeah, you guys have found it in the places I've already been to. But because it's RNG, I've found the rotors 7 times, Chad.
I need to survive.
7 times I have found the rotors. It is RNG, yeah, because like I've gone to the exact same place that someone else has found it, and it wasn't there. But I found 7 rotors. Why would there 7 rotors if it wasn't RNG? Have a good one, John. Have a good one, dude. You know. Do 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 do.
Geoscanner initialized.
Alright. Where are you coming from, fellas?
Changing mags.
It's all shits, them, aren't they?
Reloading.
Hey, Bitz.
Woo!
It's too hot.
Oh, artillery unit. He's down here.
Changing mags. Reloading.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Damn. Joras. Have a good one, brother. How are you doing? Alright, there's gotta be a nest up here, isn't it? Is it worth upgrading the base core? Not really. Not really, no, because you can just send items to other bases because you can put down a few. You know, you can put down as many as you want. So you can just have loads around itself, and as soon as you upgrade it, that's when the waves start. But I've kind of noticed as well, was we've been traveling a lot. It's been roughly 2.5 hours now since we last had our enemy wave. I am not going to go to that base for some time. And I want to see if it only activates the wave whilst I'm in the actual core's vicinity. So I think that's what happens. I don't think they do a wave attack whilst I'm way out here on my tower. Because if that's the case, and it is that way, that could get a little crazy later on, because let's say you upgrade all your towers going from A to B, right, from all the way down here. If I was to enter that one, that gets attacked, I move there, that gets attacked, I move there, that gets attacked, move there, that gets attacked, move there, that gets attacked, move there, that gets attacked. Like an ongoing horde. Down here, yeah, is a nest. It's a nest.
Acquired. Come here.
Upgrade your respawn base. I'm not died yet, actually. Well, I say that, but technically I did. Because when I was doing the giveaway, I didn't press pause, did I? And left my guy stood there, but... Right, chat, so hear me out. Only places I've not been now is up north, which I need to go and check. Because it's getting to the point now where I've near enough explored all of these places and got the blueprint chests, and I've not got the recipe I need to advance. I can't do anything right now until I advance. Until I find that blueprint. Because that blueprint is a choke point for the rest of my upgrades. Which sucks, really. I feel like you should be able to buy them with points. In case this sort of thing does happen. Yeah. I feel like they should, what I feel like they should do is every time you spawn or start a new save, they can rotate, right? So not every playthrough they're going to be in the same location, which means you're not going to run to the exact location. I feel like it should just be every time you start a new game, the blueprints that are in them things swap around to wherever.
Geoscanner initialized.
Changing mags.
They are always in the same spot. So why is it that I've gone to the places that, if they're not RNG, why people find them in different spots, and even if I go to any of them, I've not found it.
My life is in danger.
Oh.
Scan complete.
Alright, let's cut through there. Let's have a look at this place again. We're about to get a rupture. The 5-minute orange glow. Yeah, because someone found it in there and sent me a screenshot. And mine didn't have it. I got home back. Hell yeah, Buffalo. Hell yes.
Watch out! Changing mags.
Changing mags. Boop. Two-thirds of the way west, in the middle of the map, there might be synthetic silicon blueprint according to the creepy Google. Let me have a look. Oh, friendly. No, it's just kind of people posting things on Reddit from like the test phases. I'm gonna head up through these mountains. You can put them there, but it doesn't come on your UI though, does it? Hmm. About to get a rupture. About to get the 2-minute warning, yeah. What's up, friends?
Changing mags. Area clear.
Area clear. Well, it's going to take the warbands up here because we can get some attachments for the LMG. So I think I have like 60 something left in the one up here. I've not unlocked the second turret yet. No, we're slowly pushing towards it at the minute with the applicators. But that's only going to unlock 8 inventory slots, and then after that it's the turrets. Zarin with a 15 stream streak. Well, hopefully you all having an awesome Wednesday, chat. Thursday tomorrow, we're going to do some more Star Rupture tomorrow. And then Friday, we're going to do Captain of Industry. Yeah, no wave trigger yet. We've stepped in this area, so... Unless it's because there's a Star Rupture about to happen. And it might happen after the Rupture. We will see. Road hump day. What's everyone's game they're looking forward to this year, by the way? What you all looking forward to? 007. It should be a good time. Besides this, a couple of 1.0s. Eugenics, never heard of it. I'm not really excited for 1.2 right now. Transport Fever 3. That's on my radar as my most anticipated game as of right now. Transport Fever 3. Hightail comes out in a couple of days. I say a couple of days, 13th. Any games? On the away team? What's that kid cool? Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to 1.2 right now because we've been getting like the subtle teasers over this last couple of months, but it's not like it's not building any hype. GTA 6 is going to be a good time. God. I wish I could just quickly send all over. Let me get me war bonds. Reduces vertical recoil, not a problem. Reduce reload time, I might go for you. Reduce deployment time. No, I'm gonna go for the reduce reload time. Reduced or reload time, please.
I think I can use this.
Dyson Sphere projects. Have we heard any news about the future update? Timberborn 1.0, looking forward to that. Captain of Industry 1. Oh, well, update 4. You got Shapes 2 hitting 1.0 as well this year. Hard to plan out how I can't everything go, and then yeah, that's why I'm not focusing on that yet. I'm not doing any form of mega factory in this as of yet. Not until we get more building options to allow us to support it. Excuse me. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Hey, okay, no, that would be look somewhat spaghetti. Yeah. Can't complain with the price. And some people have been giving negative reviews of the game because they're saying it's pay to win. Who you winning against? You know what I mean? Oh, I can get a $3.99 booster pack that gives me so many items at the start of the save. I can get 10 cores, I can get this, I can... Who the fuck are you competing against? Who are you winning against? Yourself. Exactly. They're like, oh, why would you buy this aboard by blah 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 blah. Dude, fucking grow up, child. He just went into the ground.
Reloading.
To win the year, does that count? I didn't even get the items and you bought them. Some people really take the opportunity they get to bitch them. Oh, they do, 100%. I'm not gonna lie. I was coming into this early access thinking the game will be $30. You know? That's what I was coming into this. Thinking this was still going to be $30. And when it was half of that... Even though I didn't have to buy the key... I've technically I have bought the key because I've just give Rob one today. So technically I did buy the game. If you take it that way. After not winning a key. True. This is the way we can get in here. Up here. Maybe up this way. Can you buy the supporter pack and not enable the stuff to get a standard start? I don't think so. I wouldn't know about that. It's annoying me how I can't cover this area. I can't get rid of this fog of war.
That's just what I need.
Okay, let's continue that. I can't. Can I use that nuclear based as well over there? Looks like it. I've been that way. Unlock that. Can head over here. There's a couple of things. We've already scanned this.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
Oh, okay.
Prepare for a wave.
There it is. Now you finally come out and play. What's going on with that bush? I might have to take cover here. Hey! You're about to get turned into toast. I'm warning you now, there's about to be a rupture. You might want to take cover, you dumb pieces of shit.
Not yet.
Da 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 da. Looks like a lot more buildings and resources are planned. I've not had a look at it. Ooh. We should see it go from right to left. Oh no, behind me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I gotta eat something.
That was some good training.
Sorry, John. Maybe I should, you know, wait for it to give me the warning instead of running out.
Planetary temperature returning.
There
to
we
normal.
go. I don't know, I feel like now that I've activated the drone to open every time I go to build something, sometimes it doesn't open. Sometimes it doesn't open. And I have to go back out of build mode to go back into it, and sometimes it still doesn't open. It's one way to deal with spiders. Only during the last 2-minute wave blockout. Is when a rupture warning has been given. Yeah, I want to experience the rupture. I want to see it go past without... Like, I tried going inside the base, and obviously your drone doesn't get activated inside your base. Oh, this is where me and Total went, wasn't it? I think it was. On the multiplayer thing we did. The last base, I'm pretty sure this is the last, unless there's a base somewhere through here, but which probably there is. You missed everything. Hello? Friendly? Friendly? Hello? You guys have been gooping too much.
Oh, yes.
I'll come back and read these. Whilst all the moistness is around us. What on God's earth is going on in here? Friendly. Where are you all? What goes Joshua? What's up going on? Yeah, I'll go back. I'll go back in a second. I'll go back. And even on the face of these. Was it that one you was referring to? I feel like this is not a bug-infested place, but a goop-infested place.
Get down here! That's an order!
I needed some air. I was suffocating. It's so nice up here.
What are you doing? Don't take that off!
I got them both in the same container. So way of the game, just going AR Bitz. Fuck you. Okay. Cool, let's read these. Lore. Lore. Sergeant Atticus Crown to Griffiths Blue Testing Department. Test 1206C ended in failure. The aliens are unaffected by the substance. Dosage increased 6 times, did not change their behavior. The substance did not decrease or increase their combat prowess. I am no biologist, but I suspect their protein structure could be entirely different from ours. In order to carry out more testing, I will need to access to the results of other research from allied bases. Corporal Dreyfus and I are starting to feel the effects of being in the proximity of the substance. I have started to cough up blood and get lightheaded. While the corporal's mental state leaves a lot to be desired, if possible, we ask for an escort to the closest regeneration chamber in order to require new sleeves. Sergeant Atticus Crown. From Learn the Truth to multiple recipients. You think the Rupture system exists because you saw videos? What if it was a deep fake? Oh god. You've heard about the people who worked there, maybe even died. How do you even know what really happened to those people? Iro showed hand 2143 what happened when they did not try to hide under the cosmic secret. They turned it off. Now they're pretending they're only sending another mission. What are they trying to hide? Learn the truth. Go to www.doestherupturesystemreallyexist.com. Okay, let me try that. www.does the Rupture system really exist? Exist.com. I don't think it does. Does the Rupture system really exist? Oh wait. Wait, no, I got it wrong. Nope, doesn't exist. What are they going to hide? The Arrow fabricated a fake event so they can keep looking at the sky instead of down here on Earth, not seeing what is happening to you. Learn the truth. Bitz, I went to buy it from Steam and cost me $60, not $15. Well, you got scammed somehow. Because if you go to Steam and go to Star Rupture, you have been scammed, my friend, somehow. Because everyone has been paying $15. Here in the UK, it's $13.59. You were more likely had something else in your cart at the same time. Because there's no way you paid $60 for the game. Da-da-da-da-da. Maybe Green Hell bundle. Even that's on discount. Let's have a look. Oh. What's up, everybody? No wonder you wasn't here. Oh, shit. They wasn't there before because we had the star rupture, right? Yeah, so I don't know how you paid $60 for the game when it's only advertised at $15.99 USD with a $3.99 USD supporter pack. I got what I needed, the chat. I got the things. Got the recipes. Green Hell bundle books the Green Hell at 90% discount at the minute. Yeah, Green. Yes, because I know someone said that Green Hell was like £3 something the other day.
Reloading.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
That was some good training.
That was some good training. Oh my god. Oh, you have to buy it. You have to buy it and link them to that Twitch. You have to link it to this Twitch stream. Buy that link and link it to this Twitch stream. That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh, that is such faster reloading. Without bread. Twitch and YouTube stream, yeah. So if anybody... The thing is though, they can easily just go into the game and just change it to a different website. But imagine that. It's just my face that's there going... That'd be great. Oh, it was so funny. Come subscribe with Prime. It's just me doing the war cry. Da, 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 da.
Reloading.
But I'd rather just turn it to YouTube. Well, merch, it could just link straight to the bottom there. Oh, you go to the website, you get a discount on merch. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. It is as soon as you get back to your base. I knew it.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Here we go, boys.
The infection has reached the base core.
What?
Not ready. Changing mags.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monoliths.
Reloading.
Monolith activity detected.
Changing mags.
Changing mags.
The base has been protected.
Nice. We got it. Where is the monolith? The monolith is just down there. So the closest monolith to your tower that you upgrade is the one where they'll keep spawning from. So if I upgrade that tower, they'll attack from this monolith. So I'll have to defend from this side. The purple cloud is, yeah, it's from the explodey boys. Like kamikaze bugs. 73%. Nice. The thing is as well, once we upgrade the actual
Data collected. Let's send this.
turret, the base, the core, it'll be stronger enemies like the bigger slashers and maybe the artillery ones. Because right now it's only them small ones, the small little slashers, the small spitters, and the explodey boys. The next upgrade, they'll probably introduce the larger slashers and maybe the artillery ones. Yeah, the turret should sound more like this. Should sound more like that. I don't like the turret sounds. But then again, I don't know what the tier 2 ones sound like. But I would prefer if they sounded like that.
Changing mags.
I wonder if they'll eventually upgrade the aliens attacking to bigger dudes. Yes, that I feel like it's going to be upgrading this. So once I upgrade this, we will then be able to probably have stronger enemies. No, because I don't want to spend any points on them because I currently have 71,000. The Griffith one is the inventory upgrade. I need to get to level 9 to unlock this defense tower. So I'm going to let this one build out. And one thing I do wish is I was able to see what this needs. So I can kind of start planning for it now. Because this needs the applicator for this. I am going to go and speed this up actually as well. Well, first I should get rid of all my stuff. Put it into my little dump pile here. What are you guys? Natural calorie loss by 10%. Have we got any upgrades? Oh, we can add a combat upgrade. What combat upgrades have I got? Max shield 20, revive time 50, firearm swap speed 12, max health 12, firearm swap speed 12, reduce effective, max shield 20, damage dealt received from friendly fire, reduce tool cutter. I think I'm just going to go with max shield by 20. Reload speed. Oh, we can go reload speed actually. Reload speed by 14%.
Perfect.
Perfect. Getting good so far. Really good for the price. Yeah. I'm enjoying the game, yeah. I'm enjoying it. It has its cons, just like all games and early access games.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
Have I found the chemical blueprint? I think I found all blueprints now. pretty sure I found all the blueprints now. I have gone around the whole map. So there's that one. Oh, I do have the chemical one there. Yeah, I've got all blueprints now. Just need to fill these in. Yeah. Right, so I need the ceramics and I need the calcium powder, which is all at my... this base, in fact. Calcium powder. Did I... You guys are making calcium powder. Need a couple more. Where was the last base I was at? It was up here. There, sorry. That's where I found the both pieces I need, which was the stabilizer and the silicon, synthetic silicone. So I found that, and I found the stabilizer, both at that location. But I did find the stabilizer one at this building as well. Found the stabilizer there, and then the stabilizer and what's it called there? Totally didn't fall asleep. Wow. The mods of that board, I mean, Kissicus fell asleep and Theater fell asleep. Damn. Damn. Did you make it to the big machine in the mountain yet? I've not physically gone there, like, directly. But, I did go, like, here. Because that's where the pit was. I still need to kind of go north a little bit here. I'm not missing any blueprints now. I've got all the blueprints sorted, collected. Which means now... Oh, actually, there might be some blueprints that I might need to find, which are a part of the press. So, because there is some blueprints here I've got, which is the valve. I don't think the valve was part of any of these, was it? I don't think the valve was part of any of these. No, so the valve's part of another machine.
I can use this.
I can use this. I want to get some ice cream, chat, there. I know it's absolutely freezing, but... I do have to love you and leave you though soon, chat, because I've got to get up early for some meetings. I have 2 meetings in the morning. Where am I going here? I want it... Oh. Furnace. Oh! Come on, I didn't want to grab the other one because I thought I had enough. And I left this stream up with ads for maximum effect. I appreciate it, man. Do you know something? The YouTube live streams are outperforming the videos, you know? The YouTube videos. The YouTube live streams. So, all of you tuning into the live stream, I appreciate you all. Not in regards to likes, YouTube videos do better. But in regards to watch time and all that kind of stuff, your live streams are smashing it. How late is it for me? It's 10:05 PM. Right, so we've got the silicone powder, so which means... What do I need to make that again? Oh, I need 4 items. What machine does that go in? Oh, crossing in the furnace. Oh, it's not 4, it's 3. So I need you. Oh. Oh. It needs all 3 of you. I need you. Are you being used right now? Get out. Oh my god, I totally forgot. I need to turn that off. I can't use it. It's driving me crazy. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. I'm going to replace you with you instead. Insufficient power? What? 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 That's crazy because I was connected to that. I'm connected to that base. That's pretty wild. That was pretty wild. Can you make me calcium powder, please? You make me calcium powder. And then I'm going to remove you because you're my little science experiment, aren't you? So are you. Because you're coming along there, you're coming along there, which means you're going to be coming along there. I can just change you all to a Mark II. And then I can do machine furnace, right? It's a furnace. I am going to remove... Oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt to build again, isn't it? I'm going to get you to come over here. Can't remember if all 3 of these were connected to this. I think they were, right? Or was they connected to the top bit? Oh no. You're fine. Resilient Hakuna Matata. Hello. You know. May I just say you're an indubly a good-looking fella? Why, thank you. I know that. I'm joking. Gouda tells me all the time. Oh, you Gouda. When are you planning on doing a satisfactory stream? Not anytime soon. I am slowly pivoting away from relying on satisfactory content to be my main focus point. Because you don't want to be doing that as a content creator, getting stuck into one category to rely on that to be your main source of, you know, income. Which at one point Satisfactory was. And over the past year to 2 years, I've been slowly pivoting out of it. You know? So I'm not going to go back to Satisfactory until at least 1.2. Jesus. Alright, chat. So we want you to be synthetic silicone, which means all of these, they are going to back up a little bit, but at least they'll get filled up. But we can make synthetic silicone now. 2, 1, 2. Nice. Bum 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 bum. And then we're going to need I think I kind of prefer the machine raised up one level, you know. Aesthetically, you know. Oh, I've just realized. Yeah, a lot of people found me because of Satisfactory. That's where a lot of my community was built from. Was the good old Satisfactory. I'm just don't want to get stuck in just the Satisfactory category. Because I am pivoting to variety. Mainly on the YouTubes anyway. On Twitch I can do variety without a problem. On YouTube, however, it's a whole different ball game. Because the only way that can really happen is if people have got notifications on and watch the other variety stuff. If you don't, you're only going to get pushed the content you watch on my channel, which is primarily Satisfactory. But yeah, YouTube it's harder to pivot from. What the hell just happened then? What the hell just happened then? Oh, we're back? Oh, we're back?
Bitz.
Literally, OBS just suddenly just went, just died. Just shut down. Just shut down. We're back though. One thing I do like about YouTube, it has a hanging system because I have to manually go to the YouTube Studio dashboard to end the stream physically. If OBS suddenly does cut down, like crash, YouTube still says I'm live, but it will just be a black screen until I bring it back up again, which it's kind of pretty cool. It just suddenly went down. We're all good now though, right? We're all back. Everything's good. Music's a bit louder now. I didn't even. I've not touched music. It's the game music. The music's part of the game, so the music is yeah. You back? Okay, sweet. Okay, some people might need to refresh, so otherwise they won't get counted after the change. When that happened, my laptop fan kicked in, so I was like, I thought you thought it was your side, but it's louder than you. That's weird. That shouldn't have anything to do with it. Because I've got the music. I've got music on 69%. Let's bring it down. How? Unless it's YouTube doing the YouTube AI thing, it does. It just stopped? What do you... Oh, I know what you mean. 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 Was it this music? Was it that? Oh, right. I know what you mean now. I know exactly why. Because whenever I open OBS, I need to use this slider, and that activates the sliders in OBS. Because I didn't touch that after it just crashed, the default music would have been up here. Now I understand what you mean in regards to music. So I can put this music back to 69%. Okay. And I know what you mean now. Got it. I got it. Okay. Wait, oh, the ceramics aren't down here, are they? I need the ceramics. Come with me, and
Bitz, you're a
see a world of pure imagination. There you go. Come on, ceramics. Come, come, come. You're making glass. You're making ceramics. You need... Oh, you need... That's what I was doing. I was... I need to remove this. I needed you to come... You was connected down here. Hopefully that brings copper down here. Are you coming? I need to find out if that's the copper line, in fact. Don't think it is.
Dehydrated.
Yeah, the music right now in the background is you know, non-existent. It's very like, whoa. Wait, you're going there. You're coming down here. You should be requesting, unless you're already building. The music is the whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. How you getting on? Getting on pretty well. Getting on pretty well. You should have the request for that. Is the building full of... No, it's not. The building's not. The building's empty, right? The building's empty of wolfram powder. You're coming down here. You're connected. You're connected. You're connected. You're connected. You're merging onto here to be a sushi line. You're coming down here. This belt is this way. This belt is on the outside left. Outside left. Outside left. Outside left. Outside left. Outside left. Here, 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 here. You should be moving. Why are you not moving, Sonny Jim? You should be requested. So you coming down here, the right hand side. You're coming on the right. You're coming on the right. Just coming down here. Boop, boop, boop. Stick to the right. Boop, boop, boop. Stick to the right. The right splits off, comes this way. The right joins up with this line. This line comes in here. You should be requesting. You should be requesting your items. But you are not. I think the track might be bugged. Because that is hooked up to that line and it does have an endpoint, so it should be requesting the items and it's not. You have an output which goes into my storage for ceramics here. So you're requesting a pull request, yeah? Reload the save, we could try that. Have I got the... Did I get the recipe wrong? Wolfram powder. Oh, it's coming now. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. It's coming now. The reload save, it worked. Bum 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 bum, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. I love how you can just saturate a line like this because you know these machines are just on initial boot up. So like, yeah, we are sending 240 down here and we are right now requesting too many. But once these machines get full, they'll only request what we need to, so then it'll just balance out again. You know what I mean? Because right now, this is just kind of filling up with the Wolfram. As soon as that fills up, then request will stop. That will free up this line. That will allow them to push through. Wolfram then can get through. Just the first initial boot up. Oh, I could have stored them in there myself. Maybe not.
I can use that.
Maybe not, because I've just realised what I just did.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Because all these are already been sent to come to this. But yeah, I like this one as... Ah, sugar balls. Let's just put half in there. On the big screen, my eyes are 65 hours strained of star rupture. Yeah. Okay, but at least we have that powder done, and we finally found them bloody blueprints. Finally. Na 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 na. Ain't no war when she's away. There's gonna be a star rupture soon. It's getting orange. It's getting orange. Yep, there it is. Wave warning. Oh!
Dehydrated.
Oh no.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Flashbang out.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Praise be. Have a good one, Stowe. Remember the first time I saw this? Yes. Yes. Hey, Snow, I saw you shredding it on TikTok earlier. On your guitar. Uploading old stories. Yeah, because you dick.
Planetary temperature.
You started playing Making My Way Downtown, and it got stuck in my head for a couple of days. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Come on, oh, there's the end of the ceramics. Nice. Alright, the rest of these can push through now. There we go. See, and now the line's balanced itself out, you see what I mean? Bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum. $100 in there. There's a 98 in there. 97 in there. Boom. There's a lot in there. And we're already at like even of 20k. Sushi lines. This whole game evolves around sushi lines, which are normal machines, and it's pretty sweet. Because I think my ceramics have... No, my glass for sure. My glass comes out of here, goes into storage, it uses these as buffers, and then it goes from here, comes along here to these ones, which are requiring, you know, to make the heat-resistant plates. And then it also comes along here, into here, which is being shipped over there via the drones to make the tubing. Was it the tubing? I think it was the tubing. Don't think it was the tubing. Can't remember. Oh. Nice. Making my way downtown. Would you recommend the game? I would recommend the game. I honestly would for the price it is. I think you're definitely gonna get your money's worth for what you're paying for, $15. Well, technically $15.99. $19.99 when the discount ends. I think the game's worth it. It's rough around the edges. Go into it with a clear mind and not you will find flaws in regards to the whole building aspects. You're gonna see some quality of life stuff that you kind of used to, depending on if you're playing like the most recent releases of factory games or the ones you played in the past. You are going to see them flaws, and they will more than likely get introduced later. They have not, Buffalo, yeah. Thanks, Chris. Right, with that being done and said, chat, it is time for me to say goodbye and good night for this evening.